Hello and welcome to the stream, everyone. Gonna be working on some more development of the RavenRP server. Gets the music kicked up here. Let me know if that is at a good volume that everybody can hear. Hello, Team Recoil. Hello, AGK Gaming. John, hello. How are you all doing tonight? So I'm going to be working on more of our add-on scripts. It's me, APO. Oh, hello. I think I spelled accessories right. ACCESSORIAS. Is this all I do? For the Raven community, yes. For the Raven community, I am their lead developer, so I do any and all things development for them, server side. So like right now, what we are doing is for our very first update, we want to drastically decrease the amount of scripts we have on the server. So I am currently working on rewriting and optimizing the ESX framework for our specific server. Because at the moment, that's what we're still going to be running off of. I love the server and trying to get it big. I always love to hear that people love the server. That's all of us here on the staff team want to do, is we want to get this thing as big as we possibly can. I did just call the one up here yacht, right? Yeah. Try to keep my comments and things even. Mm. There we go. So we need all the commas in here. Wait, no, I want the label, not the label. Label. Hello, manual. I have to go to sleep. Bye. See ya. Oops. Hey, what's the RavenRP framework? This would be the entire backend that the RavenRP server that I developed for runs off of. We're pretty much what we're doing right now, because we haven't, because we're still just running off of ESX. We are currently rewriting every single script that we use on the server into a much smaller file set. And it's allowing me to as well make it customizable and easy for my other developers to work with. I want to make my own framework, but it seems pretty hard. Yes, that is something that we, or that I do plan to work on for the server, just not right now. Whoops, I did the wrong thing here. Hey, midship. How big is the server? In terms of scripts or the community itself? Let's see. The community itself has 2,646 members. So the average players in it daily? I don't know that number off the top of my head. I just gotta do something here real quick. Where are you, Google Authenticator? Okay, so we got this part done. How many people are in it right now? We currently have no players online at the moment. That is because it is, most of our player base either falls within the United States or the UK, and it is super, super late in both places right now. Just gonna get rid of that for now. If has accessory. To trigger an event. Okay, so now we have it. Accessory. Helmet. Hello from RavenRP. Hello! Hello, Eli tutorial. How are you doing tonight? You're doing good? That is good to hear. How about you? I am doing fine. Just getting some more late night work done. need that bracket. Whoops. Accessory skin. Dot, dot. Sure, we'll keep that kind of like that. Right. Apologies for not talking too much. Just happens when I get into developer mode. Oops. Getting ahead of myself here. No, I don't want to call back. I want a server event. No, I just want a trigger event. What am I doing? So right now we are implementing accessories. So We are taking our pre-existing ESX framework and completely recoding it. That way it makes it completely easier for our current other developer as well as any other developers in the future that we bring on, whether it be for this project or other future endeavors we may encounter. Try to make it as easy as possible so that way things can get done as efficient as possible. Are you the lead developer of RavenRP? Yes, I am. He was the owner of RavenRP. That'd be Tomo. Tomo is the owner of RavenRP. Gina, what are some of your favorite scripts for FiveM? Ooh, some of my favorite scripts for FiveM really have everything to do with serious life roleplay. So it'd be like any of the job scripts, getting a jobs. There are some really, really cool drug scripts out there. The police scripts, the police and EMS scripts and things like that we use on the server now. Wise, yo, how's it going? It's going good, my guy. How are you doing? We're doing another stupid long one tonight. I don't plan on stopping the stream till like around 5 a.m. or later. Depending on how many scripts we get through tonight. Working on trying to figure out lure more? Nice. Are you enjoying being the leader of I'm gonna read what you said a little bit, Eli. Are you enjoying being the lead of development for the server or not? No, I am very much enjoying it. This has been probably one of the most fun projects I've worked on in a while, development-wise. And two, with doing all of this, because I have full control over the development of the server, I can do things like this and share the work with it and, you know, create content out of it. I can tell you that that all of us who are currently actively working on the server, that you'll see, how many days have I been a lead developer? I've been developing the server as the lead developer since January? It's been since January. I can't remember the exact day, so 2 months now. It was like right at the beginning of January. If not the 1st of January. It originally was just me with the developer tag. And then when we moved into wanting to bring in more people to help with the server on the development side of things, we created a custom tag for me for lead development. So how's the coding going? The coding's going good. If I asked that already, I'm super sorry, I'm super baked at the moment. No, you didn't ask me how's the coding going. You asked how's it going. Oh, good. So trying to figure out what all scripts I'm missing from my basic ESX server. Start to make like a list of all of them. That might be a good place to start. Look at your, whether you just type up like, we have accessories, you know, optional needs, basic needs, things like that. Make like a notepad list. And then be like, okay, out of all of these, out of base ESX, or basic ESX server, what am I missing out of these? Kind of like tick them off as you go, or make a list out of all of the scripts, or get a list of all of the basic ESX server scripts, and then delete the ones off that list that you already have. That'd probably be the better way to do it. Whoops. Jumping all around, yeah. I love the RavenRP server. It's going well, actually. That is fantastic to hear. We have the trigger. Okay, so we do need this trigger event here. Skin changer. Get skin. Pretty much rewriting everything I just deleted. Me and my friend made our own server, and I do all of the coding for it and installing things. Nice. Okay, yeah, no, this end does go here. You. Hello, licensed. I was stuck on something in my database a while back and watched one of your videos and it helped. Thanks, mate. No, thank you for finding one of my videos helpful. How was Minecraft? Minecraft was fun. Use TX admin for RavenRP? Yes, we do. We use TX right now because the server was built on a much older version of FX server. And so we're running kind of like a Frankenstein version of TX admin. Your ESX guide is probably one of the best in-depth ones I've found and recommended it to a lot of my devs. Oh, thank you. That is always good to hear. That's what I tried to do with it. I tried to be as in-depth as possible. I actually have plans to completely redo that tutorial series with a much newer version of FX server and how to get it set up and configured with the new version. It needs a refresh. And we're actually going to be using... But that's not coming for a while because we're actually going to be using the script set that I'm working on here. Because this is public over on my GitHub page for the progress we've made so far. I watch it again. I'd watch it again and follow along with you and update my test server as well. Nice. Yeah, those ESX videos the installing of the ESX performed extraordinarily well. I was shocked to see how well it went. Let me pop something up that I don't have opened. Can you give me a shout out, please? A shout out where? In video. Well, Anonymous Trollin, I've said your name here in the live stream, and all of these streams are left public for people to watch after the fact to see the overall progress of the server development. Thank you so much. You're welcome. How do I port forwarding TX image makes my friend to be able to do things on the website? So you'd have to, when you type in your local host, I can pull this up for our server, take me straight to the dashboard. You'll see up here it says 4120. You want to open up that port on your router, and then they'll be able to access the live console. I actually filled out the alpha. There we go. Right, 1002, 1002, yep. Let's see. How to add guns in weapon shop, because when I add guns in the weapon shop, the gun that I added is named Nil, but Nil is not the name of a gun that I added. You have to make sure that when you add it into the gun shop itself, you are adding in what the name of the weapon is, as well as you are giving the weapon a name. Otherwise, it'll just pop up Nil. How does he open the port? Sorry, I'm asking a lot of questions. No, if you need your... you yourself need to open up the port 4120 so that he can have access to that, and he has to have your public IP address in order to access it, and he types that in up at the top, like in the URL, as the URL. No problem. Hello, Clash Raid. Yo, you a small server? Simba, what do you mean by yo, you a small server? Because I wouldn't necessarily call our server small with the content creators we have for it. Vola, do you have a perm ID script? We do not. Well, I do not. It's literally impossible to find. It's probably would be like a paid script or something like that, I would assume. I know a server that has it, but they won't sell it. And it's probably something that they custom wrote for their server. Hello, Jaden Helms. Well, how you doing anyways, Trillier? I am doing great. How are you doing? Decent to say the least. That's good. This more to the center of the screen. So your server custom framework or ESX? It is a custom version of ESX. Which is currently what we're doing right now, is we're currently developing that custom version of ESX. So everything is being placed, if we go over here in Raven scripts, these 4 scripts here. At the moment, we're going to continue to stay on ESX, but eventually we're going to put in our own custom framework. That is, if I want to take the time to actually develop it, or if we get so much content added into the main server under ESX, we're just going to stay under ESX. I don't know what I want to do or try to work on. What admin script are you using? We're currently using an easy custom one at the moment, but we're in the process of configuring and switching over to easy admin with this update. So that way, things like our support staff and things like that have the ability to have some sort of commands in the server itself, compared to just running support on Discord. Discord. I got a question. If you got a question, go ahead and join the Trollier Dev Discord and it can be answered in there. I found a dope admin ESX script. You want me to link? You can link it if you want, and I'll take a look at it. We had like the idea of easy admin because we could create the different groups and things like that. But if you have something better than easy admin, I'll gladly take a look into it. What money bud you using? What money HUD you using? None. You actually have to go to the bank and check your balance in there, or if you pull up the phone, we have a banking app on the phone that allows you to check how much money you have. Super dope admin script, not gonna lie. I was thinking of using it on my server. Where did you link the script? Oops. Can you not see the link? No, I cannot see the link. It's a super. I need the specific money HUD, but I can't find it anywhere, and I don't know the name of the resource. See, is that? No, I did not. Is there a way that I can give you permission? If it's not posted in chat, you can either you can post it in the Discord, or you can send me a DM request on Twitter with it, and I can take a look at it there. Check the, so we talking. Discord? Oh, I have to, add you as a friend, probably. Yeah. There you go. That's interesting. I'll have to take a look at it. I'll take a look at it after stream. Yeah, they have a nice concept. Yeah, concept definitely does look interesting. And something that I would definitely take a look at. Okay, now for the fun part, we gotta jump into our blips. This would be yacht. I always ask developers this one question. How did you get into development? What motivates you to develop new projects? The thing that got me into development was back when Minecraft first initially came out and when mods started to come out for it. So roughly around 2009 is when I got into development, thanks to Minecraft. What motivates you to develop new projects? Just anything like, oh, here's this cool thing that I want to do, or here's this cool thing that I see on the internet. I browse Twitter a lot for ideas, Reddit, and things like that. Just someone says something that could potentially turn into a project, or like what hasn't been done yet, and take a look into something like that and be like, oh, this looks like it would be something fun to do. Something like this hasn't been done yet. Let's try to make it and see where it goes. Kind of what motivates me to develop new things, and it's always constantly learning new ways to do things and interesting new development tools, as well as different new ways to develop. I wound up going to school for programming. Super great mentality. That's what I have found, that it's like probably one of the best mentalities I have found for myself anyway. Finishing a project is one of the greatest feelings, yes, especially a project that frustrated the crap out of you while working on, and you know, you ran into so many stopping points where if you didn't have that drive and motivation to get it done and to see the final product, you would have quit. And pushing through those and actually seeing it work is super fun. What script am I doing now? We are still currently working on the accessory script. We just have a whole separate script for blips on the map and things like that. So I'm currently adding that into here. Is there a guide I can look at for converting inventories to ESX? Not that I know of off the top of my head, Wise. What's your dream future? I don't know, Vola. It's not really sure at all. I like the questions. It's fun. What's your dream future career? Sorry about all the questions. Just a curious guy. Well, so it's actually a career I am actively working on. I can actually switch to. I can show you them. So over here, working on building a video game publishing company for small indie devs who don't know how to get their completed work onto platforms such as Xbox, Nintendo, Steam, and PlayStation. So that's this here, as well as over here. video game development studio that is a subset of the Hollow Domination group. This is all be where we develop our own games to release. Once we get this kickstarted and everything, and we actually have a revenue source coming through, we'll then be able to take that money from that we made off of our games and reinvest it into other people's games, as well as reinvest it back into our own projects that we were working on and developing. My goal with this is to be the guy that helps out the indie developers while developing games that battle the video game titans. So, like, I want to be, my end goal with those companies is to have them be on the same exact level as, like, an EA, an Ubisoft, Bungie, you know, be up there battling those people for, you know, massive game releases and things like that. I would love to own my own company maybe one day in the future. It's a lot of work. Elon Musk is someone I look up to. Yes, he's definitely someone I follow, and I've followed for years now. He's definitely someone that I'd consider someone I look up to. Because that man's just like, I want to do this, so I'm going to do it. Man got bored and made a flamethrower. I would love to experience his brain for one day. Yes, that would be a really weird, cool thing. What makes you stream on YouTube instead of Twitch? I stream on both YouTube and Twitch, but one thing that I have found with streaming on YouTube is my streams hit a lot more viewers, and I have a lot more discoverability over here on YouTube than I do if I were to, say, stream over on my Twitch channel. On my Twitch channel, I maybe on a good day at a good time get 3-4 viewers spread out across the entire like 5-6 hour stream, as where here right now we're currently sitting at 7 concurrent viewers and we've only been live for an hour. His IQ level is something else. His intelligence is just inevitable. What mic do I use? It is the Shure MV7. Right now it's running over USB Type-C. I used to use a Audio-Technica AT2020, but then OBS was having issues with it. You see his podcast with Joe? Yes, I have Vola. But my Audio-Technica mic started having issues with OBS, so I bought a new mic thinking it was the mic, when it turns out that the issue was just the mixer I have. So I'd love to purchase a new mixer and run this Shure MV7 over it. I just don't have the money at the moment to spend, because I want to get one of those Go XLRs. I believe it's called, one of those mixers. I think if you made pre-made servers, you can make quite a few dollars from them and reinvest it into your game development projects. I probably could. I've just never really looked into selling pre-made servers for people. Plus, you have a following, sort of. Yeah. Which this following has only been built up since, like, September of last year on this channel. But I'm just always so busy with a bunch of other stuff that it becomes hard to really get any other work done. Because I do work a full-time job outside of here to pay for all the stuff that I currently have. Pre-made servers, 110. 5 clients a week. There you go. There you go. Good income of revenue. I'll definitely take a look into that. Whoops, this was supposed to be a Y. Are you going to be able to make 5 servers a week? If they're all pre-made servers. You wouldn't have to be constantly making a new server per client. You'd create a couple different custom types of servers. Whether they'd want, like, say, ESX or VRP. If they wanted ESX, they'd purchase the ESX server from you. You would then send them that ESX server that you already pre-made. There could be 1,000 different servers running that same basic ESX project. Like, Jaden, what you were thinking of would cost someone way more money to actually make them a custom server. Are you currently working on your server right now or someone else's? I am currently I am the lead developer for this community. I have full control over the server. So technically I'm working on my server. But I don't necessarily own the box that the server is running on. What am I working as at the moment? What do you mean, Vola? Like what my full-time job is outside of development? I hold a license with the state of Pennsylvania in order to sell alcohol. So I sell alcohol for a living. Out of a grocery store. So I asked, but to accept anything, does my friend have to put anything before or after my public IP in the URL? He'd put your public IP in :4120 and he'd get to the dashboard, or the FX dashboard. You'd have to then create him an account inside of which that he can use to access it. Nice. Get your money up. Yeah. Yeah, I originally worked for the company I work for now. I originally was their third shift cashier for them, and then I got offered to be the evening in charge for their beer and wine department. So that's what I do now, and I've been doing that since 2019. Okay, thank you. No problem, Jaden. What age are you? I am 20. I turn 21 in 2 months and 15 days. April 25th. Nice. I will be so happy once I actually turn 21. Because there are so many things that I want to purchase that I just legally cannot right now. The nice thing about when I do turn 21, I'll no longer have to get people to buy me vape juice. I'll finally be able to go back into the vape shop I go to and purchase it myself. So that here in the UK I can purchase anything I want from the age of 18. I want to get my concealed carry permit for a firearm. I want to purchase a handgun. Alcohol is obviously a thing here in the United States where you have to be 21. As well as any sort of tobacco-related products, you have to be 21 now to purchase. Like, right now, I can go out and purchase an AR-15. I can't go out right now and build my own AR-15 because the lower that you need to put one of those firearms together can also be doubled up and be used in a handgun. So you have to be 21 years old to purchase that. Mainly firearm-related stuff. I want to get my FFL, my federal firearms license, so I can purchase and convert firearms to, so I can purchase fully automatic firearms as well as build my own fully automatic firearms. I forgot y'all can carry guns so crazy. Yep. That's what I love about America. We have so many cool things we can do. Anyways, it's 5:31 in the morning. Great speaking with you, Trollio. I'm gonna go sleep. Take it easy, brother. You take it easy, too. Go get some sleep. Hey, you back? Welcome back. Oh, we ended the... Oh, we're missing a for statement up here. Okay. That's why this looks weird. Gotta clean up our code. There we go. We're nearing 1,000 lines of code in this project, or in this file. Yeah, it did that, right? We are getting into the final bit of the client side of the script. Client side of getting accessories added in. Walnut has get rid of that little end bracket for now. Okay, what do we need? Task. Whoops. We used the wrong bracket. Whoops. Hitting M instead of comma. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 zeros. 1, 2, 3, and 4. underscore put underscore masks. Hey, we are at line 1000 now. Nice. Really need to learn this framework, the ESX framework. Yeah, it's one of the harder. ESX is the harder framework to work with. Oh no, this QB core framework will. Oh. When I was telling you about that, I paid $100 for. Oh yeah, that one. V3 was released today. Nice. I'm just gonna copy this. This is gonna be a lot easier. There we go. Bro, he released V3 today with IP lock. Oof. All right, we are done. Client. Actually, let's wait to push this out to GitHub until we finish with the server thing. I wonder where he put that in at, if it's the base. Swap them if it's in that. Lol. Okay, we're gonna wait to do locals. So we have to do the server stuff first. IP locked framework. What's our client script at? 50 kilobytes? Noise. We still have the ESX equals nil all the way up at the top, so we don't have to worry about that. BRB. Oh, dude, how do you remember all of this? I could never. How to have emotes like /e-jog? You'd get yourself like an animations plugin or script, and that'll do that for you, whether it be through a menu or through commands. How do you remember all this? I could never. Years and years of programming. Oops. We have the server event. Now we gotta add the event handler. Oh, I just want to do a trigger event, yeah. I can already tell your server is going to be good. You can actually play on this server right now, because what we're doing right now is it's actually more of just an optimization of the scripts that we already have, and with a full recode of them. If you click the RavenRP in the description of the stream, you can head on over there and it has all the information and everything you need on how to join the server. Hello, Eternity. How are you doing? Nice, I'll have to check it out. It's a very welcoming community over there. What script am I making right now? This is work on the accessories script. Well, we're adding accessories into our add-on script. This entire server is going to be running off of these 4 scripts here for everything ESX based. Well, the blip script is going to hold everything blip related, so we have one easy place to make changes to any of the blips that are on the map. Okay. This is T from the support just found you last thought of. So I just thought about swinging by and see what's popping. Hey, T. I'm working on our first major update that's going to come to the server. With a complete overhaul of our scripts, as well as we are going to be getting a content update along with it. Get player from ID source. You know, I really do be liking this playlist I picked out for these streams. It is really relaxing. Okay, now for the last bit for the server script for this. Register server callback. Okay, so we are done with that. So now what we can do is we can go into our locales file here, our locals. Scroll back up to the top of accessories here in client. So the first one we're adding in is valid purchase. So it's just accessories underscore. Okay. I'm always hitting shift there when I shouldn't be. I believe we called it accessories underscore yes. Yep, accessories underscore yes. Oh, whoops. I believe I called it accessories shop. That's all the animation stuff. Would that be over here? No, I just want to make sure I have it. Oh, whoops. Glad we caught that. We don't have anything in either. Did we miss something? Okay, that's why. That's why I'm confused. It goes over here. Oh, that's my cat. Just wondering what I just kicked. I know this happened one time before. That's all there. Input context to access the menu. Are we missing something blip related? No, I just don't think that one's used. So then that's something we can cut out. accessories underscore no underscore helmet equals you do not have a helmet. Okay, so now we are almost done with this language file. So our language file is getting pretty big. Let's go over here and go back into RavenScript's add-ons, SQL files. Let's say I'm going to deal with the all of the SQL files at the very end once we have everything added in. Make our life easy for creating one custom SQL file. Then this can all just be Control-C and Control-V in. The config files are easy to do. We have a config. Okay, so no, we do not. Okay, so we only have, I'm going to call this accessories price. So anywhere we see price, we got to put this in. Yep, that looks good. So let's actually let's check up on our FX manifest, make sure we have everything in that we need for it. Dependencies of ESX extended. We now have to add in ESX underscore skin and ESX underscore data store. But these right here are subject to change. Alright guys, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. We will be right back. Alright guys, we are back. Aha. Found it. Making another quick G Fuel, then we'll get back to more programming. Gotta get that peach rings G Fuel, you know? Okay, so we just finished up adding everything we need for accessories. Added ESX underscore accessories. There we go. Got that pushed on out. So now, what do we need to do? So we're done with accessories here. Right. Yeah, localization is just the different server things. Did the FX manifest, server scripts, things like that. Yeah, we are completely done. Accessories. Now onto advanced fishing, which will be an easy one, I think. Oh no, it's a pretty long one. Wait, we can do this so much easier. If ESX equals nil, we can just do it all in here. Trigger event. Do you know what I think you should add? Is when you're playing RavenRP, at the top right, anywhere on the screen, you can see how much money you have in your pockets or bank. Yeah, so that is something I could do. We have a script for that on the server. It's just been disabled. Because Tomo didn't want the clutter on the screen for videos, but we're moving to having him record on a private server. And I'll be able to do all the sorts of bringing back the menus and things like that, and the overlays and things that we had on the server. Right now, to check how much money you have in the bank, you can use your phone. To the blip script. Oh, we already have it open. What's this update about, like, what's it adding into the server? We're adding in new cars, new things to explore. I'm going to do a complete rehaul of everything that's like the menus and things like that now that Tomo's moving to recording on a private server, bringing back some stuff that we disabled to make make the screens and the videos look cleaner and things like that. So we're doing a big overhaul to that kind of stuff. We're going to be finally adding in the one thing that Midship's been complaining about is the EMS vehicles. It's different things like that. Yeah, T, I think I added you on Discord. That could be wrong, though. Friends. I don't think I did. Gonna go quickly into... Oh, yeah, I did. Flames. Yeah, if there's anything that you'd like to see, feel free to DM it to me on Discord. We'll do it this way. This I'm pretty much all keeping the same. Then this can go in here as well. Right, Churchill, do you know when you get the admin menu, like what role is it? When we implement easy admin, you'll have like a support role on the server itself. That looks like a hella complexed. I'm assuming you mean complicated. That looks hella complex to that script you were doing, yes. And here, we're right down here. I mean, we have several scripts added into this, and this is what the file looks like, just quickly scrolling up through it all. And we're not even like close to being done. So everything you see here in this folder is everything that's going into this script here. I'm hoping to have this done by like mid to end March. That's the goal. What script am I making right now? Advanced fishing. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Are you adding a radio in-game for police officers in EMS? Yes, if I can find a working one. If not, I'll try to create my own. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. Then we have Can you look in general Discord and see if you have that HUD? Yeah, give me a second. Do you use HiDSQL? Yes, that is what we use. Like if I were to open up HiDSQL right now, can actually open up and connect directly to our database that is running on our server box. That stores all of our data. HiDSQL is a great tool for when you're using a virtual machine or hosting off your own computer to manage all your database stuff. My HiDSQL is weird. I can't see my identifier key when I go into users or anything like that. That is weird. Like when you say go into users, so where's our users? Your identifier like this. Your identifier would be all these different things here. Let me open up HiDSQL and go into my personal one. I believe, have I joined do I have user data in here? Yes, I do. So it'd be like identifier name. Like you don't see any of this stuff? Nope. That is weird. Try re-importing the database. See if that fixes it. Re-importing your entire database. This is a big one. I did. I deleted it all and reinstalled it when I connected localhost. Would that have something to do with it? No, that shouldn't have anything to do with it. The only reason I don't normally connect to localhost is because I'm connecting to a database that's currently hosted in New York. It's really weird. I don't know why it doesn't work. Yeah, that even confuses me. Because it should be working. And it's preventing me from doing a lot, like setting my permissions, setting job, and I can't use easy admin. Huh. Yeah, I've like never heard of that happening before. Because I need my identifier key for, yeah. Control. Might have to make a whole new server, not gonna lie, because some of my scripts might be breaking my yes extended, because that's where I get my users table from. Maybe. And that's gonna suck. But it might be the only way to fix it. Almost done with this little bit. Because I've had to do that I don't know how many times with different servers I've worked on in the past. I'm gonna make a new server, open a new database to that server and see if it works on that new server or if my Heidi is bugged. Hopefully doing that fixes it for you. or not player data, I want player ped. It is semi-serious / serious RP. That is free for anybody to join. If you click on if you look in the description and go click on the RavenRP Discord link, you'll be able to join our community there. But you need to have Discord open in order to actually join the server. Wish I knew how to code my own scripts. I honestly don't know one thing about coding my own scripts. The best place to look through is through the FiveM docs, as well as essential mode docs or ESX documents on how their framework and things work. If you're looking for making specifically ESX scripts, you have to look at their documentation for when it comes to programming things. Or if you're looking just to make a script in general, you have to look at the FiveM documentation to learn how to do that kind of stuff. But looking at both the FiveM framework or FiveM documentation along with the ESX documentation is probably the better thing to do, so you can get an understanding of both sides of things because they mix in together. I watch Jeva, and I copy what he does because he codes his own FiveM scripts. Nice. Yeah, that is also another way to learn. Watching someone actually develop scripts kind of get you an understanding of the framework being used as well as how things are done. Trying to find out if this HUD is a free script or a paid script because I can't find it. You were the one who posted it in the Discord. Yeah. Okay. That is just the basic ESX banking script. It does that. How do I get that? Look for just ESX banking. Or look for the basic ESX banking script. If you look for, what the hell's the Google search for it? I believe if you Google FiveM ESX scripts, you'll find a GitHub repository of all of them, and you'll be able to grab it from there. Yeah, give me 1 second. Which one of these scripts is it? Oh. Phil was trying to tell me, was paid and was trying to charge 15 bucks. And no, that one I've used before and it comes with ESX. Here it is in general. I believe that is the right script. Plus, I've about making a new service. I already have all the scripts, so I don't have to go looking for the scripts. Yeah, that's one of the pluses of it. Actually, we'll keep this up here. Skidbop, what's up? Working on an update for the Raven community. Yeah, also, Skip Up, sorry for not getting back to you on your Discord DMs. I have been very busy working on the server. Hey, also, do you know how to put your Discord link? It's like an overlay in game. Yes, there is a Discord. There's like an overlay script you can download. I forget what it is called. But that will allow you to put an overlay up in like the top left-hand corner of your screen. Thanks, I'll go looking for that tomorrow. You're welcome. Oops. Ooh, we have a small area to do. I love when we only have a small chunk of code to type out. I just put the file in my resource and started it with CFG, but it's not popping up the HUD, but it's popping up ATMs on the map. Then I might have sent you the wrong script. I'm gonna copy and paste the thing into general on the Discord. Look for the menus on there. That might do it. Because I can't remember what the script is actually under off the top of my head. But there's a complete list of all of the original ESX scripts. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 4 falses. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I know why? Do I know why what? One script took 1,000 lines. This script will probably be over 10,000 lines by the time it's done. Because what this is doing, this is pretty much, we're pretty much making a life server in about 4 scripts. Yes. Thought you were only making a phishing script. No, we are implementing the phishing script into the add-on script. Too much work for me. Can you just stay being smart or stay being dumb? Oh, this is all going to be released to the public for people to download as well. Score taking underscore bait. Jaden, I feel you there. I'm still trying to learn how to code. And then we're just gonna put the to catch it, and yeah, leave it like that. Exactly why you be smart. I'll just take your work and drag and drop it while I'm done. Because I know how difficult it can be to make a server. That's why I'm doing this. You know of any way to decrypt a JS file and an HTML file? Not off the top of my head, no. Did you ever figure out what I said about my HUD not popping up, but the ATMs were? Oh, yeah, it's because I accidentally sent you the wrong script. I thought the ATM script had it in there. I sent you a big dump of all of ESX. Look for the menu stuff. I believe it's actually the menu stuff I meant to send you. Yeah, it is quite late for me. It's 2 a.m. So, my brain not functioning completely. $1:12 for me, and I got school tomorrow. Well, I'm gonna be so tired. I feel that back when I still went to school, I would stay up until about 4 o'clock in the morning, sleep until 5 a.m., wake up, then get ready and go to school. Yeah, I've always been the type of person to not need much sleep to do things. Like, all of us in the Raven community are running on very little sleep as of right now. I'm gonna try to work on this HUD, then go to sleep and get like 5 or 4 hours of sleep. That's a lot of sleep. Not really, Lynn. Maybe in the long run. I think longest I've gone without getting any sleep is staying up for... I think I was awake for like 100 hours. And that was last year when Cold War dropped. I played its multiplayer for like 90 some hours straight. Yeah. Took off work for it too. Lots and lots of caffeine fueled that weekend. I have like 550 hours on FiveM and like 2,000 hours, 200 hours on Rust. Wow. I don't play Fortnite, but if I go over to here and I click on games, these are kind of my top played games. And then if we look under recently played, I have 381 hours on FiveM. How many hours I got on Rust? 90. I have 90 hours on Rust. I haven't really put that much playtime into games over the past couple of weeks. I've only put about 30 hours. Too busy being smart, eh? Sure, we'll go with that. Like, there's so many games and stuff that I want to play right now that I just don't have the time for. But after I finish this update, I'll have more playtime, or time to play the games I want to play. Eddie Hizzle. And I'm too busy trying to learn how to code to play the game. Like, I just picked up, not too long ago, Doom Eternal. I haven't got to play that yet. I haven't beaten Cyberpunk yet. And it's just like, there's all these games and stuff that I want to play and I want to beat. I just haven't had the time to do so. I haven't played games in like 3 days, just because I just learned how to dev 3 days ago, lol. Oh yeah, Trilio, that HUD there we're gonna convert to ES6 essentially has some JS and HTML files encrypted. Oof. It still shouldn't be too hard. We can figure out how to do that. I know I should be around tomorrow. Not really doing anything, and we can see if we can get some work done on it. Alright, sounds good. Just wanted to let you know. Yeah, as long as we can get that decrypted, we should be good. You said it's something to do with the menu, right? Yes. The guy, well, back for Dallas has it kinda working. I wouldn't go to that guy anymore. Kawhi, keep up the grind, my G. Thank you, man. I'm working on it. Nah, I don't. Worst part is, T-Bex won't even refund me. That's an oof. Yeah, that really sucks. We'd already had A6 meetings. Decided to add the menu list and didn't do nothing strange. Yeah, so scripting is always a pain, lol, and that's dumb. I hate when people don't grow up and provide what they claim. Yeah. I gotta finish getting all the files I need for the ESX-based server so it has everything it needs on it. Yeah. What happened to the music? It was weird. Whoops. Gotta be in this file. Not fun, kid. I want a config. Oh. 1.40. I'm gonna go sleep. Have a good rest of your stream. I don't know why I can't figure out how to find that HUD and what's going on with my Heidi, but I'm gonna ask Rewhack, the owner of SSB World, because I think they use Heidi. Alright. Have a nice sleep. Forgot to do the whole boop over here. Now we have open boat menu. Config.fish marker zones. Whoops, distance is less than, we don't want to equal there, it's less than 1.45. Then sex.ui dot menu dot close all. End. Alright, now we're on to the last function of the client script for phishing. Player data equals ESX.get player data. Your video for basic you have. Does that have everything I would need for a basic server? Yes. So I'll just use that if it's weight based. That uses all the old ESX scripts, so it's based off of the other thing, not weight. What is it based off of? limit. Yeah. Yeah, Excite uses ESX before ESX went to using weight. All good. I'll get everything I need for weight. And just remake my basic server. Alright. So excited to learn some stuff, bro. Man, I'm really debating on, do I grab everything now or go to bed and do it when I wake up? That is completely up to you. Depends on how much sleep you want to get. There is a server base that has everything almost the way I'd want it, but I heard it has some bugs and needs fixing. It's called GRP Core. It's just it's ESX just renamed. Well, that might be something to look into eventually. I might end up just using that and see if I can figure out how to fix the bugs it has. That'd be definitely a good learning experience for you. Yeah, I'm gonna send you an SS on Discord in a minute. Alright. Wait, let me know in chat when you send the message. I'll take a look at it. ESX dot. It's just a picture, haha. Nice. Oh, what happened in the mod law? 220? Oh, you put a message in that of a Discord join link, and it got blocked, and you got warned for it. Nice. I just have to redesign some stuff and add my own touch. Yeah. I want to learn how to use the radial menu to open up garages and put cars away. Oh, whoops. Along with learning how to use the BT target for signing on and off jobs and open some other stuff too. Yeah, that'd be cool. I've been using the wrong. Bro, I had such a cool idea earlier on my way home. What was the idea? Okay, imagine make it so cars engines can explode, right? But it doesn't blow the car up. It makes the engine have a fire, right? You'd have to have fire department come put out the fire, but the car has a chance to explode too. That would actually be really, really dope. No, only if I could code it. You'll eventually get there. I want to make a nitro skip with purging. Yeah, that sounds like be a really, really cool script. Then be trying to make it like what? The way the what's it called server has it? No pixel. Yeah, then yeah, that'd be super, super dope. I'll have to wait till I learn to code better, haha. You know, I'm back for a second. Do you have any respawn scripts? Like, because when I die, I just die. Don't say pay 5,000 to respawn. You know what I mean? Or is that paid scripts? No, you can find scripts like that for free. You just need like a EMS hospital script. A hospital script will do that. Most hospital scripts have you wait X amount of minutes before a respawn, and it'll respawn you like at the hospital. But I can't think of any off the top of my head on what they'd be called. What if I want to spawn in grocery? You know, what would I change in the main dot? You would change the spawn location. Good job, man. You're working hard, bro. Keep it up. Logan Johnson, thank you. What up? I'm back. Welcome back, Eternity. I don't know if you were in the chat when we started working on the phishing script, but we are still working on the phishing script. I was here yesterday. Oh, nice. Yeah, we're currently we implemented well, accessories, and now we're implementing advanced fishing. And we might try to implement maybe 1 or 2 more scripts after this. You know how to make custom spawns? It'd be under the map manager. And like, I forget which folder it is, but it's under like the map itself. Yeah, you'd have to get the coordinates for Legion, and then go into there, into like the actual, whichever map you selected to use for your server. And you only need to set it for 1 male and 1 female, and you can delete the rest of the spawns that are in there. Do you have a Discord whitelist too? Like you have to be a member of the Discord in order to join the server? Yes, it's Badger scripts. And in order for the player to join, they have to have Discord running on their computer. Oops, it would help if I actually put this in the quotes. Hey, we are almost at the end of the client script. Woot. Smart guy. Okay, so the client script is done. Server script's much smaller. So we don't need these. We can start here. Trigger event. I'm still here. I'm just chilling. That get shared. Yeah, technically. We're just doing a quick write of everything from, and then anything that matches up with something that we already have at the top of the script, we're just going to clean up. This is just to get everything in here and test it, and then I'll slowly go through and remove like things until I break something, and then once we break something, I'll know, okay, I gotta put this back in. Yeah, this is just optimizing each script in here, and then getting it to work with removing as much of the, I'll say, cluster as possible. Because we are optimizing as we go, but also anything that is duplicate, removing after a test is done, making sure everything is working. Hey, do you know the time when the server starts to get people on? I'm planning on getting on this week. Usually around midday. That's when I tend to see people online if I check the server dashboard while I'm at work. Oh, I just realized I'm on my Shorts channel. Whoops. Lol. That's better. How you been? I've been good. We're going on 4 hours into a development stream now. Didn't we set up something like that over here? You making a phishing script? Yes, I'm implementing a phishing script. Oh, now we're into the accessories. I know Callus is on this server if he's honored the rules about interacting with him and his brother. If you run into him if you're playing on the server and you run into them on the server and you don't actively seek them out, then it's fine to go up to them and just be like, hello, and like, how you doing, things like that. But we will take action if you go actively out of your way to seek them out on the server and try to figure out where they are. Custom framework or ESX of VRP? Well, right now we're writing it for ESX. Eventually we're going to do a custom framework. But right now with everything in the content updates we're doing, it's just a lot easier for us to stay on ESX. Nice. I do some custom framework, and I'm just working on 2 anti-cheats. One for just vMenu and one for ESX. Nice. Oh, whoops. Did the turtle bait first, right? Okay, I just want to randomly and accidentally interact with them if they're on, because they got things they gotta do. Yeah, if they're on and you say hi, I don't see any issue with that. But if you like actively go out of your way to seek them out on the server, then yeah, that's a big no-no. But just running into Callus and Tomo on the server would be fine. They are eventually. Are Callus and Tomo famous or something? Yeah, Callus has 4 million subscribers, and Tomo's coming up on 70K on his, not 70K, 90K, I think, on his, gaming channel. Yeah, Callus is, if you know the YouTuber Infinite. If you know who the YouTuber Infinite is, here, I can pull up that channel for you guys to see. Yeah, if you know who this YouTuber is, this is Callus. This is his main channel. I learned who they were from my 7-year-old nephew. Yeah, I've heard of Callus before I had started development on this server, but I like never really watched any of his videos. And I had never heard of Tomo. Tomo was the one who actually got into contact with me from my development tutorials I did here on YouTube. I don't even know who they are. That's cool that they reached out to you since you were a smaller channel. Yeah, no, it was really cool. It was originally Tomo originally reached out just to fix a couple of bugs when he realized he didn't really have all that as extensive knowledge on development of a FiveM server. He was like, "Hey, do you want to come on as our lead dev for this? You'd have full control over the development of the server, and you can bring on anyone that you want to bring on to the team," which was really cool. Do you RP as well? Yeah, you'll occasionally see me on the server. I don't join it much. I want to wait till we actually have a very active people always online on the server, because I would always be recording at like weird times like this to produce content for my gaming channel. But yeah, I do play on there occasionally. I have made a couple of videos. I think like 2 or 3. But I mainly do all of the behind the scenes stuff. And I haven't joined. I joined once today to help get a player unstuck from where they were. But outside of that, I've been so busy with the development of the server as well as moderating the Discord. That I just haven't had time to play. So, any tips on RPing? Only have a small experience. Say always, when you create your character, always stay in character on the server, and do your jobs, interact with players as how your character would. Pretty much create a second life for yourself. And the best way for semi-serious and serious roleplay is if you pretty much treat your character as a second version of you, or a second version of you that can do things that you can't. Like, if you want to do a crap ton of illegal stuff, then, like, commit a crap ton of crimes and things like that, then you mold your character and your character development and stuff around that. How often would you recommend getting on? I don't want to be on all the time, because I've heard it can turn you away. As much as you want to play on the server, you can play once a week, a couple times a week. 20 hours one day. It all really depends on what you want to do. And how you want to structure your character and things like that. You play as much as you want to play. Also, I applied for a police role. Am I allowed to use the character I want to use with it as a civ? Because I want to have their story interact with whether or not I get in that department. What we recommend on the server is if you do hold a whitelisted job, you have a separate character for that. So you'd have like your police character, and then you'd have like your civilian character. Fishing calling message. Source. Crypto mods, hello. How are you doing? Okay, yeah, I was gonna have a separate character afterwards, but wanted to use my main character as a civ until I find out, because I got a storyline for my character for whether I get it or not. Is there a reason why you use over? Are you developing a framework? I am developing a custom version of the ESX framework. What do you mean? Is there a reason why you use a... Oh, yeah, different, a single quote. Yeah, single quotes act different than double quotes. Sometimes you'd want to use a single quote, especially in places like triggering an event. It's just how how I've always seen ESX scripts and stuff developed like this. And that's how I learned how to do it. Okay, so the single one is for like even triggering, as a double is more for just saying something, yes. Ooh, now we're in for a fun one. It was here. It broke. You know what to do? I'm stuck in the awaiting scripts, but my console doesn't say any errors, and yesterday it all worked fine. Try restarting your server and clearing your server cache and your FiveM cache. Duel, hi guys, was did both? Then I have no idea. Because every time I've run into that issue, clearing cache is what fixed it. It's poppin'. Not much, just working on an update for the Raven server. Also in the Discord, if there's a problem I'm having, who do I message? Because I don't see where... who do I message? Because I don't see where it says staff or moderators for future reference. Do I problem with what? Like a player on the server or a problem in general? Because we do have a lot of tools and different, or I'll say tools, a lot of different information already pre-listed for if you're running into like FiveM issues and things like that. We've kind of laid a couple of the main ones out on how to fix those. But if it's an issue with the player or something like that, create a support ticket and we'll be able to get to it that way. You already updated artifacts too. Try dropping back an artifacts version or two. Sometimes it could be your artifacts version as well. I didn't even think of that. Here's sort of thing, really, you never really know what problems can come along, but thanks for the info. Yeah, if we don't have it listed, feel free to create a support ticket. But if it's something that you can find that we already have laid out, follow that. Because if it's an issue we haven't any player has experienced yet, we can always create a guide on how to fix it. That way, if anybody else in the future has that same problem, they'll have a place where they can look on information on how to correct it. Yo, I might buy Valium tomorrow, not sure. Or Valium. Yeah, I played it once, last night. For like an hour. It's fun. Is it worth 20? I think it's worth $20. Okay. Is the second channel you got the one used for gameplay because your main channel got no recent uploads? second channel, yeah. We actually update that. There we go. Yeah, I'd love to get the gaming channel to 100 subscribers so I can change that cringy URL from 2012. Man, I'm psyched to do. I spend $20 on FiveM, 40 some dope police cars for FiveM. Don't pay $40 for some really dope police cars, because I know where you can get some. Without having to pay for them. You don't realize how dope they... I could probably get the same exact cars you're looking at for free. That's why I'm saying don't buy them. With the liveries? Yes, with liveries. Bruh, how? Discord servers? Leak servers? Things like that. I'm not in any leak servers. Yes, I'm in a couple. Issue with buying that custom framework. If the owner of the framework sees you in a leak server, he bans you from the Discord. That's why you use an alt Discord account. That's why you don't use the same Discord account that you would use with the something like that. Chowie Gaming, what are you working on now? I have a server. I was wondering. I am working on implementing advanced phishing into my add-on script. Sure you didn't think of that yet? That's what you do. You use alt Discord account. What time you stay up till to work on your server? Usually 5 o'clock. Usually anywhere between 5 to 6 a.m. And then I'll sleep for a few hours because I normally have to be up at 11. But I'll probably wind up staying up later tonight to work on it. I paid someone to build my server ages ago, but the MySQL was wrong, and apparently that what another developer said. Then last week, someone told me it's against TOS to pay someone to build one. Is this true? It's technically not against TOS to my knowledge to pay someone to build a server. I don't know, I've never seen it being against TOS, nor have I ever seen someone get banned from doing stuff for selling servers. How did you learn how to make all of this? By the way, you just subbed. I learned how to make all of this because of the years of programming experience that I have across many different languages, so it was easy to pick up how to code in Lua. As well as I learned how to code in Lua first, and then I went and learned how to code specifically FiveM scripts and then ESX scripts. I've been writing code and programming since 2009. That kind of puts it into context on how did I learn how to make all this stuff. And thank you for the sub, man. Much appreciated. Trigger client event. There we go. Is your server going to be someone's server? I am the lead developer for this server, so it is both. I develop for someone. I don't technically own the server, but I own and manage everything related to the development. So the server itself is mine, but I'm not an owner of the community. But I have been with the community since day one. What type of service is ESX Essentials ESX? Yes, Oscar. Charlie, well then, are you the one who would pay for the server or just dev for it? I just dev for it. I don't actually own the box that it's being hosted on. The owner of the community pays for that. Yeah, any type of server that we would need to deploy something like that, he pays for, and I just develop everything for it. Dang, yeah. Oh, so it's on a hosting site. We don't have something like Zap hosting. What we have is a virtual box that's hosted in a data center. So we have pretty much like a Windows server. YouTube needs an edit button. Yes, YouTube and Twitter. Yeah, for me it was so hard adding one script, which was the SEM menu. It's hard, I still can't do it. They need to make that more easy. Yeah. With adding scripts and that and the configuration of scripts, yeah, they do over time need to get a lot easier so that the average person without any programming knowledge can do it themselves. Do you find streaming makes you do this slower? Yes. Because I'll stop what I'm typing to look over at chat and answer any sort of chat questions. If I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't pause the actual like development and stuff to answer a question in chat or to talk with have a chat to talk to or have people to talk to while I code. So yeah, it does make it go a little bit slower, but at the end of the day, that's why he loves us. But at the end of the day, it's fun sitting on stream and talking to the community while I do all the development work. Mobucks, I am doing fine. It's your first time here? Well, welcome. How are you doing? Do you love streaming? Yes, I love streaming. I love producing content, and this is just another way for me to be able to do that. Because streaming is a lot easier. All I have to do is click go live and sit here for, at this point, almost 5 hours now. And I can, actively communicate with the community and different things like that. I love creating live content. I honestly like creating live content more than I do creating just a regular video. Because I can sit here for 5 hours and get a lot more work done and have a lot more interactions and see the instant feedback in chat of what I'm doing. What are you going to do, a 24-hour stream? I don't know. Dev. I'm getting into GTA. I want to learn. Do you have a Discord? Yes. If you check the description, there's 2 links to 2 Discords. The one that's linked under it's still under development, would be my personal Discord. The Discord that's labeled RavenRP would be the community for which I am developing for. Well, I'll be back. It's almost 8 p.m. here. All right, but shall we gaming? I might do try to do a 24-hour stream soon, maybe next weekend. Do like a Saturday night into a Sunday night, or like start Sunday at midnight and then Monday at midnight. Like, I wouldn't be opposed to doing that. I would just have to do it on one of my days off from work. 20-hour stream when he gets 1,000 subs. There you go. Yep. 1,000 subs. When this channel hits 1,000 subscribers, I will do a 24-hour stream. There we go. Damn it. It's a good milestone. What about 25K? I don't know what I would do at 25K. We'll cross that path when we get to it. Because the growth on the channel has been insane the past couple of months. Your Valium has mods? Yo, that's lit. Don't mean to self-promote, but I'm a big streamer on the Twitch world. Really help you grow, but I really need to help myself. I'm a NBA 2K player, however, I'd love to move over to the GTA side. Face reveal. If you take a look at my actual profile picture, that is me. That is just me with a Snapchat anime filter on. No way, yes. If my dev space wasn't such a complete mess, I would add my camera. I really need help setting up a GTA server. Sorry. I would love to help you if it wasn't for that I am doing all this development work for the RavenRP community. Do you know how to add music to a loading screen? Yes, you'd have to download a loading screen that has music already implemented into it. It would be your easiest way to do it. Willing to help you grow. Look, I'm happy where I am at the moment with the development that I'm doing for this community. I've been a part of that community since day one. I helped build it into where it is today with over 2,000 members. I developed for the YouTuber Tomo and Callus and those guys. Lil thought it was ripped from an anime or something. No, it is legitimately me. My hair is that long. That is me. But I usually, like right now, I have my hair back in a ponytail. Face reveal right now. Let me see, how much does this camera pick up? I believe it's plugged in. Oh, it ain't even plugged in. Cool, no problem, brother. My bad. You think I'm joking? Just look me up. If you really can't help me, let me know. My bad, though. No, that's all good, brother. Here, I'll pull up a picture of me on stream right now. Just finished my 5th FiveM server. Nice. Actually, we'll drag this over to the other monitor. Now going to find a different one to do/help. Let's play my books. If you're trying to get into FiveM and you're a pretty big content creator, I would recommend trying to get into SSB World. Or hell, even playing on our server, having a server that you can play on. Man, I'm gonna have to hang out here more often. I truly dev. All the devs are here. What? He actually has a decent size follower base over on Twitch. I'm surprised. Oh, wow. I was not expecting 139k. Mobucks at Splinmaker. I have my own server, brother. I'm trying to do something different. Aiden Ross is a good friend, too. Here you go, guys. Here's me right now. Stop the cap. I'm pretty sure he's big in the 2K community. Truly, Dev, keep grinding, brother. My bad. And man, it's all good. You're not the first person to do that. You were asking for my help a couple streams ago. I had a dude trying to buy me out of the developing for this server. And after I told him, nah, man, I'm happy where I am. He's like, come on, man, everybody has a price. And he just wouldn't shut up about it. So what you did is, like, doesn't bother me one bit at all. I usually see people say they're big all the time, but this one actually has a fan base. I'm surprised. Okay, cool. Stay safe and good luck. You too, brother. Where are we? Triggering a client event. Chowie, I think he means like ESX, VRP, like along those lines. No, I want this message to say this. If I can equip bait. There we go. Truly, dev, I want to start getting into this kind of stuff. Where would be a good place to start learning? Looking up Lua tutorials. If you want to get into like the programming side of things, and if you don't know how to code in Lua already, look up Lua tutorials and learn how to write in Lua first. And then move on to looking at the documentation for FiveM and how it works. And then move into whichever, if you want to write your own custom framework, FiveM documentation is where you would look for that. If you want to build off of a framework that already pre-exists, looking at that framework's documentation is something you need to do. Seeing you post in the RavenRP announcements, people actually want more cars. I prefer more locations myself. So, more locations is something that's already confirmed, that I'm confirming coming in. I'll confirm this year. I am going to add more locations and stuff into the game, or into the server. But more cars and everything is always a good thing. I'm probably going to wind up out of that. Probably going to run another poll or two before I actually start collecting all the resources and everything for the update. But alright guys, I gotta run to the bathroom. I will be right back. Alright, guys, and I'm back. Is RavenRP a serious RP server? It is a semi-serious to serious RP. If you want to RP extremely seriously, you can, but we only require semi-serious. Welcome back. Thank you. When you do add more cars, can you do it on stream? Yes, I'm going to do the entire content update on stream. The plan is to do everything related to that content update live. But first, we gotta finish what we're doing here with condensing all the scripts into a much more manageable thing. Just looked up the time difference. Guess I'm going to be doing late nights every couple of days when I'm on the server. Oof. How did you get the rainbow text of RavenRP at the top right? A watermark script. I forget the name of the exact script though. So I'm gonna trigger a client. Do you know how to decrypt a server.lua that is encrypted by PSU? No, I do not off the top of my head. I'd have to look into it. All good, bro. Just curious. We're almost done the bait section of this. Phishing message. Forgot the exclamation mark. Trigger client event. Whoops. That inventory item is a shark. Count greater than 0. Why am I drawing a blank on underscore source? Oops. This is supposed to be a Git inventory item. Fish.count is greater than 100. Then you caught a fish. Y. Whoops. H. And endangered. So we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, did we miss an end statement somewhere? Does this mean you gotta apply now from the FAQ to get the YouTuber role? To get the YouTuber role, you must have at least 50k subs or be given by Tomo. I believe so. We're currently still building out some stuff in the community. So we'll probably make an application for it in the future. It's just not something we've gotten around to yet. Each one of these should have 3 ends on it. So that what is this ending? Let's figure out where we missed an end statement. So that ends all the way down there. Yeah, that would be that end. Okay, so do I need to apply when it does come out to put up gameplay on YouTube? No. No, you can create content on YouTube for the server. It's just that in order to get the role of YouTuber, you have to have at least 50k subs. Anybody can create content from the server. Oh, okay, thank God. I was like, no, this was gonna be my main content. Yeah, no, you can still create, you can always create content on the server. We missed some stuff. So we have end and else. And we have end else. And we have the bait. Okay, I figured it out. We forgot an end statement. Yeah, the whole reason that we have the or be given by Tomo is if you look at the guy named Greg, he only has like 15 subs on his YouTube channel. And we were trying to figure out what the hell he got the role of YouTuber or who gave it to him. And then we saw that Tomo did. And that's why we added the given by Tomo thing. Actually, I'm not going to bother with all the spaces and the stuff I copy over. Right, I called that fish marker zone. Yeah. Okay. Now we need to go and add some stuff into here. So let's start up at the top of the advanced fishing script. So we need to add in fishing stopped. Now let's pop back over here. Fish got free. So now we have the fish taking bait. I'm back. Just had to rewind to see what else you said about the YouTube thing because I was talking. Alright. I believe that's what it's called. Fish taking bait. Yes. Equals. Can't fish from vehicle. Fish taking, right? You wrote fish talking? Oh, in the actual... No, I spelled it right. Yes, made you look. How rude. Too close to shore. Alright, man, I'm off to bed. I'm struggling to stay awake. Alright, see you, man. Enjoy your sleep. Thanks, bro. Enjoy the rest of your stream, man. Thank you. I will try. Fish boat rent. Oh, fuck. Alright, we are done fishing. So now we're going to add in barbershop, which isn't too terribly long of a script. This one shouldn't take too long. Do you know where I can find an item check code with a mount? I do not. Try to learn some coding and I'm stuck on the item check. Oof. Yeah, I don't know where I can find an item check code with an amount off the top of my head. A quick Google search might be able to help you. There might be something on like the FiveM forums. So I know that has a plethora of knowledge on it. Notepad++. Just one you like, or is it the one you have to use? No, like I'm doing all my coding in Visual Studio Code. I just pull up my reference script on a different monitor with kind of the layout of what I need to code in. and I just open it up in Notepad++, because I like Notepad++ better than regular Notepad. Thanks, Googled it several times. It's rare code kappa. I mean, you can find so many things, natives, codes, but this is just pain. Never mind, I'll continue watching your stream a bit. Nice work. Thank you. Function open shop. Did you check FiveM? They usually have everything. It comes down to what framework he's using as well. Excuse me. Oops, elements equals. I checked literally everything and I couldn't find it. I already got an NPC quest with a sound that will be played when the player interacts with the NPC. I went item check to implement it. ESX dot trigger server callback. I was going over things in Discord. Does this mean when you're on the server, it needs to be you must have Discord running? I see it being a must for like a cop, but not really a civ. But we mean have Discord running is like this, just having Discord open on your computer. Because that's how you're allowed to join the server. Our server uses a script called Badger. It's a Badger script for whitelisting, and it allows us to give different players different queue times. So you need to have Discord open so it can grab which role you have. That's what it's there for. Okay, then that makes sense. Yep. It's also a way for us to continue to grow the Discord as well. Do you use nicotine in your liquid? Yes, I do. Otherwise, I wouldn't vape. So I used to smoke cigarettes all the time. I used to smoke like a pack of cigarettes a day. Then I switched to vaping because cigarettes just cost too much money. So I was spending like $10 a day on cigarettes. Smoking is a bad habit. Never do it. Whether it be vaping or smoking cigarettes. So I just want to trigger an event, not a server event. Yeah. I want to do skin. Do you play on RavenRP or are you just developing? I play on it occasionally, but I primarily just do developing. Oh. Thank you for catching that. Since you can't self-promote in the Discord, is there any way I can tell people in the community that I posted content related to RavenRP? Or do you just suck it up and grind for the 50k subs? The only way you can self-promote in the Discord is if you get permission from, like, I'll say myself, Tomo, or Ducky. We're really the only 3 people who can give permission to self-promote in the Discord. But a good way to do it to get your videos seen by people and our community to be actively finding your videos is if you put Kalis, say Infinite, and Tomo Vids in your tags on your videos. That way anything related to them when they get searched up, there's a chance that your video could pop up. Is this all your work only? I'm taking scripts that have already been published and recoding them and optimizing them and changing them to best fit for the RavenRP server. So yes and no. Because as of right now, we are currently sticking on ESX. And eventually we might be moving to our own custom framework, depending on how long it would take me to code it. Didn't think of that good point, yeah. How good are you in Lua scripting? I'd say pretty good. I've written some custom scripts myself for the for the server. There's a good bit of scripts that are live on the server right now that I custom developed. And that's what you do too. I might need to write that down. Yeah, I think I have it in the tags for here. Oh, I don't have a... Nor do I have Tomo Vids. Or do I? Oh, I do. Do you have any money from this? Do you have any money from this, or are you doing it for fun? I'm not going to answer that question. Are you involved in RavenRP on Discord? Yes, I am the lead developer. If you look for Trollio on the Discord, I believe I'm popping up right now as the top online. Let's see, let me jump into the general. Yes, I'm currently the highest person on the staff team. That is currently online. You can find a lot of the stuff that gets added to the server and changes that get made to the server will be done live here. What does add event handler? It adds an event to the server. So like if you want something specifically to happen when you interact with something, you use an event handler. This bit of work I am doing here, I want it to, in the end, be something easy for that any player can use, and drag and drop into their resources on their FiveM server and get a working ESX life server. So this is something that is actively being worked on for the public to use. So if someone stand on the zone, it will show them some type of box like press E to get access? Yes. It's called to add functionality inside of things that specifically relate to that could be called in other scripts as well. still looking through the Discord, I see so many people ask if I can join on console. I miss the days when I used to say the same thing. Yeah, that's one issue with the amount of players that we currently have that play on the servers. A lot of people don't have a computer. I want to say it's about 50% of our player base or our community does not have a computer and only uses Discord on their phone. Okay, I'm going to copy the blip in here for now, and we'll move it to the other script later. Well, I will try add event handler on my game to not FiveM but Roblox. Lol. Yeah, I don't know if it would be the same. I know it's something that I specifically have to use for FiveM. I can't remember because I haven't coded true Lua in a long time. I really only use it for FiveM development. I can't remember if it's something that's used in regular Lua regularly or not. This is something else we can copy and paste in here for now. Is the server active now so I can make my character before people get in? Yeah, look, the server's online. There is one person on the server. Have to barber zones, barber draw distance. Castle, so why do people have so much money on the server? What do you mean? Why do people have so much money on the server? In screenshots and clips on the Discord, everyone has so much money. A lot of jobs do pay out high. We do have some high-paying jobs on the server. As well as these people, when they do log into the server, they'll play for hours at a time. And just rack up cash. Understands. Is that normal? No. Maybe Tomo... I know Tomo occasionally gives out stupid amounts of money. Is there anybody actually with that amount of money on the... Let's check something, yeah. And there are people with millions of dollars. One guy has 2 billion. Yeah, this. But it's also hard to know if some of those players are posting actually, it's probably easy to know if some of those players are posting screenshots from our server. Let's see, screenshots and clips. Hello and good morning. Hello, Z. You came in at the towards the end of the stream, once we do this script here, is when I'm gonna end off the stream and probably go get food. Because I am becoming quite hungry. Is there any way I can check my application for the police role and see if there's anything more I can add? I don't believe so, no. Once the application is submitted, the application is submitted. Okay, really quick, I got to fire up my server and it says cannot find the default resources. Any idea how to fix that? No, because I've never run into that before. It is the first time I've heard of something like that happening. I'm sure the FiveM forums has an answer for you. But unfortunately, I do not. Sorry. Okay, that is the end of the client script. Plus 95 question mark? What's your question? Mine. Add event handler not working in Roblox is probably specific to FiveM. Is it normal that every function you code just starts with a while true loop? Yeah, pretty much. Depending on what script we are breaking down and implementing yet. Not every script starts out like that, or not every function within every script starts out like that, but some do, yeah. Because this isn't a custom framework, this is all based off of ESX. What is the reason for that? Any logic sense? I guess while... let me look at the... While true do. So unless you change... So while true do is going to handle everything inside of there. So while those things equal true, this loop's going to continue to run through the true events in it. So while an event inside of there is true, it's going to check it and run it. People in Discord have some good gaming setups. I'm using my PC, TV. I feel poor now. It could be like Ducky and be using a laptop. How do I install full ESX on a server running by TXadmin? AHS, you would follow the tutorial that I gave, just with using a newer version of FX server. In Roblox, you must do game.workspace.part.touch.connect function hit if game players get player from character hit parent. And that's damn. As far as I know, it isn't. As far as I know, isn't it? While true is always true as... really depends on the context that it's been using in. It gets using. Because I know when I've written some actual, like, business-type programs in school, I use while true loops as well. Can I repeat what I said? Yes, so you would follow the installing ESX tutorial that I released, just using a newer version of FX server that has TXadmin. Yeah, laptop GPUs have gotten a lot better over the past couple of years, especially if they're running NVIDIA GPUs. But there are some really good laptops out there. You just have to pay thousands of dollars for one. Yeah, and like for me, up until 3 years ago now at this point, my main display was always a cheap, like, $100 TV. From Best Buy. Don't have a break condition. Yeah, It's set to always run and handle the stuff inside of it. Hello, X. Yeah, so as you like change the different things in different other parts of the code, that bit up at the top is always running, checking things. Damn, FiveM, now I gotta reinstall GTA. Forgot to reinstall after resetting the PC. Oof. Hopefully you have good internet. Do I have to use XAMPP and HideSQL for the server running with TXadmin to install full ESX? Yes. Joey Gaming, damn, still live? Yep, still live. Hey, can you make a future video on how to install True HUD UI? Yeah, I could probably make a video on that. Thanks, man. No problem. At the moment, with no one on, it'll run a speed test about 50.4 megabytes that I download at 18, download and 18 and a half upload. Should make a video on how to install cars, even though I know how to other folks might want it. Yeah, that's definitely something I want to do. But yeah, let's see here. Let's run a quick I'll run a quick speed test. DWL, and tell you what my speeds are at the moment. What options did I choose when installing XAMPP? Usually just the default ones. Okay, nice. This doesn't give away my IP. So this is what my speed test currently said. This is with me live streaming right now, being the only one in my house using my internet. What website's that? It's speedtest.net. So jealous. Yeah, I live close to two pretty big cities. As well as I'm only a couple of hours from New York, so I get can buy really high-speed internet for really cheap. We only pay $80 a month for internet. Man, I wish my internet was that fast. Mine is whack as fuck. But yeah, because I live really close to a couple major cities, as well as being a couple hours from New York. We get cheap, high-speed internet. I have, mine's a fiber connection. Doesn't... My ping is almost... my ping alone is 119 Gs. I have the same... Damn. How do you have such a high up speed? Because Verizon offers the same up and down speeds. If you get 1,000 down, you're going to get 1,000 up, which is what mine is. I have 1 gigabyte internet. Which in my area, I only have to pay $80 for. Yeah, 1,000 by 1,000. My download is 0.4, my upload is 0.3. Damn. Unlimited, or is it capped? I don't have any cap on how much I can use. Kind of gave up on my server at the moment, but thanks. Silly internet like mine should be illegal. Yeah. That is god-awful internet. Okay, let's add this stuff into our language file. And then we'll eventually run through all of these at the very end and see what relates to each other that we can remove. And condense the language file down even more than what it is. Or down to what it could be, I should say. Would that make lag bad for when user... if you have better internet. It all depends on how far away you are from the server and what your ping on the server is. It can make a difference at stupid high levels, but usually if you're in like the low hundreds to under 100, it's normally fine. Ping only 7. If your ping's only 7, then yeah, you're fine. I was working on my server install ESX plugins when I wanted to install TrueHUD. It wouldn't run in game, so I guess I deleted my fresh. Oof. But I know when I get on Among Us, my ping goes up a lot. Different games handle connections to servers differently. And I believe Among Us is just all peer-to-peer connections. My ping is 8, but I have a lower upload speed than you. Damn. Alright, so we have the just finished implementing barbershop. Okay, I guess I'll find out this week when people tell me in game yet. So we knocked out a couple of scripts today. We still have 33 to add into here. And I haven't finished organizing all of them. What are we at in terms of a client file size? 71 kilobytes? Damn. Here we go. Add it ESX underscore barbershop. Yeah, I got hate it. So Among Us had 1,000 on Fortnite. Damn. So, alright guys. Thank you so much for coming out and watching the stream. I think this is where I'm going to end it off for the night. Probably go eat an entire pizza and get some sleep. Joking, don't. Bye. Man, it's 5:40 in the morning for me, and I'm hungry. And I still gotta record a video that goes up at, it's supposed to go up at noon. What does TXadmin do? TXadmin, so I can show you. I can show you real quick. Just to have the stream share with me. So this is what TXadmin is. It allows you to manage your players. 6:40, got to record 3 vids and work on my server. Can view your all of your resources, a server log, your CFG, the diagnostics of the server, which this is what we're currently working on doing right now, lowering that. Your admin manager. You have a TXadmin log itself, as well as under settings, you can change where the different locations of the stuff are, your player management, when the server restarts, and if you want to use the Discord bot, it comes with, you can configure and set up a Discord bot for it. And I can also send out different messages and stuff where I can kick all the players, start, stop, and end the server. Different things like that. So guys, again, why does it say your TXadmin is outdated? Because we're using one from back in January. I thought my speed was good until you showed you guys. But yeah, we're running a very, very old version of FX server, as well as our TXadmin version is from back in January, so we need to update that stuff, which is coming with this update. With this update I'm working on, we're going to update to the latest version. So, see you guys later. I'll probably be live again tonight because I don't have a video going up on Tuesday. So, we'll probably be live then. First, before we end, pick out a song to end on. So what's Pixel Sunrise sound like? I think we might have just listened to that. Desync. So how do I install TXadmin? You replace your version of FX server with it. Goodbye, guys.